DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us. Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any? Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. It was what she wanted. Having some time to cogitate on it, I think she was right. Now, hopefully, the Protectorate won't see coming whatever Zeb's got planned next. Anyway, it's easy to focus on all that's gone wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too. We blew up a Protectorate vessel and killed a Sentinel. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back. Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down DeVries without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us? Let's head to Golden Ridge.
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is. Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad. What?
was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field...
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious. You've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
Blood. Hey, you smell gunpowder? Browse all you like. Feel free to go on a... Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Think I misplaced a... Browse all you like. Feel free to go on... Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapon! Weapons store!
Get caught unawares, all you like. Look, tell me what you need. Can do. If you lost it, I'm selling it.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you...
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. It is good that you have not. Some of my brethren are not as patient as I, especially with outsiders. We are the sovereign's justiciars, tasked with upholding law as we see fit.
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how slightly they may do so.
You... That is a gross misrepresentation. Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly, yet I certainly haven't introduced them to my hammer. I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
I am hardly bending the rules, as you so put it, as we arbiters may operate however we see fit. I appreciate the observation, however. Hardly expected such from an outsider.
Say whatever you want, but trusting this fella even this close to the broker is a massive risk. Be a damn fool to take him at his word.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. Great! Take the lap-caned with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao. When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so you flee.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to not
My contraption. Listen, I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness, and as it would, I've been having some problems with my machine. Be happy to show.
Tired of
buy from
firearms
me?
that explode in your
Please?
face? Come to not a weapons store.
You need coveralls, we got coveralls.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
You guys have missed all of my funny jokes so far. That's what happens when you accidentally mute your mic.
Lord, damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Brother! I literally just got here. Oh, well, this landing pad has seen better days.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times. Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Something tells me the trains don't work
Please
no more.
mind the gaps. All of them.
Just making a general observation.
Yeah.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
I don't think any of those open up. So, let's go down below and see what's there. Ooh.
Attention, passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful.
folk were hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out before. Well, best not to think about it.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate?
Minutes
The Order
early to
will
avoid
incessantly
missing their tram to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap! Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
I guess as if we fall, we're dying. It's a weird place that we landed our ship. Then.
That must be Matriarch's mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
This planet looks like it's gonna be fun.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
I think I'm gonna have to use the restroom, guys. Be right back. course everybody joins in when I go to the bathroom. What's up, everybody? We're on a new planet.
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's Mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
What's the map look like? Mercenary camp. That's not creepy at all. Stop that.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. I don't... Very, by my guess, she was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see both. She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. Hurry, please. Thank you.
I don't know if I trust this guy.
You're a going to ground and such.
Agent vitals info.
Not seeing a shot.
Emergency protocols.
Glove always ready. Pop in my claw.
And that's the kind of welcome we get around here. I see how it is. We did get a new weapon though. Burst assault rifle. Might come into handy. My wife. What? I knew we couldn't trust him. I knew it.
Absolutely free. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
Another refugee? Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. That a fact? Well, I was going to give you a friendly warning. But since you don't have the time, I'll leave you to wonder. So be it. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy.
Yeah. Pipe down there, Chachi.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. The peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't recall the last time
If we factor for random elements offsetting...
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a comp. Hope these folk don't have to wait as long.
By the law. It's you. Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Do I know you?
Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of...
Yeah.
Thank the architect. I knew you'd be back. Well, really, where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them. My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
You're right. The universe... Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? Yes, the presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, due to our need for compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge? DeVries? Now, why does that name ring familiar? Landon, do you recall a DeVries?
I don't generally concern myself with passers-through. If this DeVries was not a member of the Order, then it's unlikely we ever exchanged maths. Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay. Victor is dedicated. Single-minded, one could say. I've always thought highly of his analytical skills as a researcher, less so his social ones, perhaps. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Thank you for proving my thesis statement.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Yeah, they're gonna try and take my notes.
You have an abundance of valid options for your next mission destination, Commander. N-Ray Range,
What happened?
Zeranium Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity.
A visitor.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings.
Are those bugs? Interesting. Okay. We can go the Zeranium Manufacturer. We definitely need to go here. I say we go this way. Left to right.
Advisory remains in effect for all presently transiting the Golden Ridge region. Utmost caution is highly urged. Refugees and travelers report targeted ambush.
Left to right. I'm going to check out this little mining camp area. A lot of cool looking crystals, that's for sure.
Time to earn my commission.
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Oh, they killed her already? That's crazy. Holy cow, these things are crazy. You play the range game, huh? Holy cow. Quit reloading. Owie. Oh, they got me. Dude, that's nuts. I don't think my companions did a whole lot of damage in that entire fight.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery, the Oracle?
We need to help the folk at Opportunity, Commander. Void the Abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how
This is probably a better weapon in the fact that obviously I have 190 rounds, ooh, more, 200 rounds, and it shoots pretty quick and it reloads faster, so this might be the better option. I mean, it does less damage. I wish it did either cold or plasma, because this thing would be crazy with cold or plasma damage, but
It's a brawl.
this is also doing splash damage if they're close. I didn't even really need to reload. The Venom's what's kind of the worst thing about all of it. Oops.
Let me handle this.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Raph's back in business.
Yeah, this is probably a way better weapon. Obviously, it uses a lot of ammo. Looks like the mining operation got overrun. Nighttime on this planet's not really where I want to be. But it is what it is.
Liquidate them!
Holy cow, that was a good grenade.
Got twitchy. Danger. Stranger ahead.
I think we're definitely going to need to put sight on this. That range, I feel like I'm missing too much. Oh, they're definitely having drinks here. Holy cow. Oof. Wonder what happened here. They said, is that what I think it is?
Adrenaline? I can have it. Looks like a fight. Get adrenaline up.
Emergency protocols ready.
Hostile ahead. What's the plan, man?
Yeah.
What is this? Long rounds, burst rifle. What is this? Plasma cutter. Interesting. Is it worth replacing that? Well, you know what? We just put that down there. We'll just test it out. Let's see what we think. That side's kind of clean now. Oh, that's the river. Okay, so we're gonna have to find a way across that. Looks like up there or back there. I think back here is a better option. Use pot liquor. Forgot about those. This isn't an actual crossing place. Yeah, I was gonna try and jump over that, but apparently that's not an option. You can't even accidentally touch it. Like, it just insta-kills you. That's nutty. So, looks like we're gonna have to go down this way.
Emergency protocols ready.
Enemies detected.
It'd be great if my people stopped running in front of my shop.
The commander's vital staff have reached an alarming rate.
Closing in!
Buddy, can you spare the Drina time?
This would also go a lot better if I wasn't in the middle of the night. I would say this is not as good as this. I'm sure there is. I just don't know where it is, but I would love
Written orders
that.
really not enough.
Hey, night cycle.
Scrappers. Listen up,
indicator.
you hard-working scrappers. Anti-Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
I think right now this is our best option, firearm-wise.
Let me handle this. The Crabble Claw's angry.
Excuse me.
Error. Navigation systems offline. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
Sure.
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming. Navigation systems re-initializing. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined. Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
Steep grade detected ahead. Stretches are recommended before attempting any climb.
Thanks for the update.
Who there? It's a brawl.
Seriously, if my people run in front of me one more time.
Standing by with life support.
Get rid of these fools so we can enjoy the view.
So if I'm picking this up, they are just hopped up on drugs. And that's why they're kind of like hostile and kind of crazy.
Liquidate them!
Unfriendly in combat range.
Bro, stay out of my way.
Back in business. Time to earn my commission. In position so I can take the run.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Every time we get into a fight, every time, what do? Run right in front of me. Without fail. I mean, it's not even like they, oh, we did want to go down that way. Oh, whatever, we're already up this way. This looks like it's gold. Why are we not mining that? Where am I going? Oh, we are going up to this estate thing.
Look alive, Commander.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Yeah.
Your Valerie unit requires service.
Realize you're about to... No more hiding!
This thing's got a mean streak. My boss always brags.
Resuming hostilities.
I do like the color of their gear and everything. That's cool.
Diagnostic mode disabled. Re-engaging security protocols.
Get
Complete.
'em.
Beginning patrol for hostile elements.
Get him, big boy. Okay. I'm gonna, because we've kind of cleared out this portion, I'm gonna go ahead and loot through this side.
This unit will provide public transportation schedules as they become available.
Okay. Let's look in every nook and cranny, as you do in these games, as you do. Yeah, I think that as soon as we got this in the last world, we should have been using it, and we didn't. Which is definitely a dumb mistake on our end. Break down. We're gonna go break those down. Do we have any mod? We don't have any. We don't have any mods for. Unfortunate. Oh, sorry. You have
Hope
something
you
to say?
appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere. Or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are. I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for. Thank you, Commander. We should move on, unless you got something for me?
We actually might want to make a couple shock rods. We've been kind of going through it, huh? It almost sounds like there's like beasties inside.
Engaging aesthetics appreciation protocol. Ah. What a lascivious domicile and or indoor space.
The fact that you can make them in this game is huge. I'm pretty sure in the last game you couldn't make them, you had to find them. And it made for some annoying areas. Because you'd use it on one spot and then get a little bit further in and need it and either have to go buy it.
Adrena time.
I'm ready. Might have a problem.
There's crap.
Stop running in front of me.
Have a blast!
Maintaining your battle
That sucks.
stamina. This unit patiently awaits repair.
Catch! Just give me the time!
Back in business.
We definitely need to invest in guns more. I don't know why we killed them, though. There's probably needed for a quest that we hadn't.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. more shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Once again, I don't know if I was supposed to come here at this time. It might have been a quest that was going to bring us here to fight those two. Yeah, this gun is actually... Let's go actually make some more shotguns. This gun is kind of ridiculous. For the simple fact of that splash damage between those two was monumental. Alright, crafting, consumables, ammo... Interesting. That one does 3791. Triggered a shotgun blast on hit. Interesting. So I think this is better. Oh no, they're the same. This has the tracing unit on it. Okay. Could have used you in that fight up there, Buckwheat. So maybe if we get the quest, we'll just be able to be like, oh yeah, we've already been up there and we took care of the problem. Whoops. We got a little bit overzealous. I'm guessing they didn't make it. Those kind of look like they're ships.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an Arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an Arbiter, I would care to acquire proof. We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Oh no, there's dead people. We should rob them. I mean, we should investigate what's going on. That's crazy. In the name of justice and searching for what happened. Oh, outhouses. Wait, I have Hack 5. Have you found anything yet? Have enough grenades to defend themselves. I don't quite understand how they got overrun. Robots. Ooh, a magnet. That's definitely what we needed for this. Okay. Let's see here. Gotta go check in here real quick. More investigation work. Okay, found it all.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here. You've been busy. What did you find? I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force, assuming there was a superior force. An apt theory, yet there are no signs of a large force's egress. The automech should have mounted a consistent defense, but there are no signs this occurred. Did you have anything else? The fact that this camp isn't a bullet-strewn ruin suggests it was wiped out by something precise, or at least not as destructive as traditional weapons of war. Did you learn anything by examining the body? I ascertained the burn wounds, but I theorized plasma damage, not electrical. Seems I must brush up on my ballistic know-how. That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it? Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? I have a strong theory, but there are gaps. I'd like to hear your own analysis, and we may compare where our ideas converge. No. Sub Rosa could have cleaned this entire business up without anyone knowing were that the case. Focus on observations. Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this? Scavengers aren't organized enough to eliminate an entire encampment of people without leaving any trace of their presence. The assailant likely believed killing the refugees manually was beneath them, choosing to compromise the camp's automechanicals instead. How do you think this was done? I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Yes, that relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to. I do pride myself on my thoroughness indeed, though not all arbiters feel the need to be equally thorough. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Liquidate him!
Return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Raph's raring to go.
Security level 2. Investigating.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again. I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Interesting. I kind of feel like this gun's a little bit broken. Especially considering that it recharges its shots on its own. It's kind of nutty. And it's really good against bots. But the sun is out, so we shall press on. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. Excuse me. Got interesting buildings coming up ahead. Definitely means a fight, boys.
Armed and ready. Lay low, Commander. Medic's order. Got it. Engaging emergency protocols. There's my Drena time.
Making strap.
Commander, you are dying, which is not advised at this time.
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Buddy, can you spare the Drena time?
Back in medical pack. Out.
What did I tell you? I knew that it would end up being a fight.
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
Cowards! You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Everything must become nothing before it can become everything.
Rough customers about.
It's the pro!
Taking refuge.
Okay. Back to what I was doing. Okay, got everything from it.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
Vocal patterns indicated a high level of sincerity. There is an 89% probability that the imperiled person may imperil others upon release.
You think?
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel. Oh no, it's no. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's. Why didn't I wash them first? No, I don't think so. I'll just suffer it here for a while longer.
This unit is not programmed to administer care to enemy combatants. Goodbye.
Let me out! Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Hold on, I'm not done investigating.
To reduce any claustrophobic responses, please avoid thinking
About the narrow space and increasing levels
Release
of carbon
me now, you
dioxide.
traitors!
Calm down, lady. We're getting there. I guess we could have come up here somehow. And gotten in this way. Ooh, there's another building over there. Oh. Could be loot. How would you get up here, though?
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Serenium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course. Nothing that will live to regret, but it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Really, Commander? You're swapping me out for her? All right. When you need someone you can actually trust, you know where to find me.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Although she does sometimes heal us. I already have one healer with me, so I should be fine. And who doesn't want a crazy person with them? Like I said, what could go wrong?
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Okay. Death sentence. Short round, 63 damage. Hitting a weak spot puts a doom counter on the target. When the doom counter expires, the target takes extreme damage. Alright, I'm so glad that I came over here.
My piety.
Why does it burn so bad? When there was uranium, why didn't I wash them first? Are you damn?
I've got a much better way to end.
What? No!
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
Recharged for mayhem!
Protocols not yet charged.
Let's see here. Companions. Azza. Okay, so every third melee attack, stagger and deal with bonus damage, or this one for sure. Okay, so explosion goes by as his companion ability covers a larger area, allowing you to hit more enemies, or after using your companion to deal bonus damage for a duration. Yeah, why not? She uses a knife. You used to be able to switch this stuff out, but I don't think you can switch that stuff out anymore. Alright, let's go back around there. There was another building. Of course, we need to explore it. I feel like they did take a page out of Fallout 76 in the fact that, like, almost everywhere you go now has a workbench so that you can, like, craft and redo ammo if you need be, which is a good indication that you're about to get into the thick of it. But you do need to break some stuff down. Into the thick of it. I really hope that we get a green or yellow sniper rifle soon. Train tracks. Right. Let's go ahead and break down some stuff real quick, and then we'll move on to our next location. What ammo does this now use? Short rounds. Shock rounds. Like, I would love to give her that hammer. Because she's a melee person. Oh, but I can't. It does look like we need to cross the river. Which, being on the right side of the river, is going to be a very painful portion of this world. Excuse me.
We were always taught that the Protectorate was far in advance of everybody in terms of, well, everything. But definitely in automech programming. You're fairly sophisticated, though, aren't you?
This unit was considered a top-of-the-line model approximately 10 years ago, but has undergone many unsanctioned repairs and upgrades since then. Agent Ibarra has said these iterations keep this unit at the forefront of automechanical design. However, there is no data to support or disprove this assertion.
Okay, so who owns all this stuff? 'Cause I don't see anybody here. So nobody. This dude died. Okay. That sucks for him. Wonder what happened here.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Dang. This still does a lot of damage. There, right. The N-ray range. All the dead people is not a good sign.
The N-ray range lies ahead, Commander. Emergency protocols ready.
Enemy spotted.
Oh my goodness, you stupid robot, get out of my way.
Fortifying teammate vital.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I was trying to shoot my teammate this whole time. I swear I'm gonna yeet you so far.
This entrance is sealed. Commencing search for alternate means of entry.
I've never seen a companion get in your way. Well, I guess Skyrim. Skyrim's really bad about it.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends! .36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello. Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing. There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you. Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds. Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be. Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed cultist, people like your friend here,
have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient. You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby, but with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Scanner detected.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration. A quick once over.
Not friendly life form.
Standing by with life support.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it... You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to electrocute yourself. I appreciate...
lockdown bypassed.
The nearest sealed door should now be accessible to you, Commander.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Uh-oh! Commander's almost dead!
Perk up, Commander! Don't make me avenge you!
Consider your choice of target.
You there. You must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander? Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you, except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me than all the other nonsense around here.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Everything must become nothing before it can become everything. Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
not threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
Pendulous killing.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violence.
Providing a host of
Hope that wasn't intentional.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
One of them was going potty. Aha, so that's how that opens.
Look at the
With both eyes open.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Magnets. Hmm, 34. Not quite.
Approach my holdout. I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
Alright, let's go back and talk to this dude down here, and then we'll move forward.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, yet he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction.
Ooh, that's cool.
I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order. Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Not a good look, Commander.
Oh. Let it recharge a little bit. I saw mine down there that I wanted to blow up.
Catch yourself up!
That tickled. Okay, so it's over there.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been persistent. The time for that is over. Please.
Yeah, oh, okay. Of course, there's another room. Any surprises in here? No. Okay.
N-rays discerned.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. Because the Order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you. The time for
Okay, throughout the travel in this range will left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take an additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflage. If you take damage, a 5% chance you become camouflage automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Camouflage, invisibility, enemies, and deal bonus damage. Yes. 5% is not terrible, and it shouldn't happen all that often, but we also...
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
I didn't even see that up there. Nutty.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways. I'm right behind you.
Actually, can't we just use this elevator? This should take us where the door was sealed, and we'll be able to open it from up there, I think. Maybe some more crazies. Nope, no more crazies. All right. All right, folks, I'm going to leave it right here because I got to pee. Be right back. Kind of hoping that it would be daytime by the time I got out, but I guess not. I guess I can't have that privilege. Okay. Let's get this back out. Do I have to go all the way back? Might as well just fast travel to there then. Save myself. There's bad people around us, but I can't see them.
Hey, who there?
Ready to step aside. This might sting. A lot.
Promoting teammate health.
A lot.
Lift weapon prime! Either restore my life or avenge my death!
Taking position so I can take the adrenatine.
You ain't worth crap.
Health benefits available at your request.
Oh, that's her out there. I was trying to shoot my own teammate.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Step aside. All on the wrist.
Aggressor at hand.
Feeling real vulnerable. Got my time.
Recharge for mayhem!
I've been known to hold it.
Ah, that's a pretty good grenade.
Gotta be close. Real vulnerable. There's my
Either restore my life or...
reloading.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
All these annoying people, that's it. This thing's a little overpowered, if you're wondering.
Get your Drenaton!
The perfectly placed grenades are a little suspicious, but you know, whatever.
Got quick.
Dispensing life Emergency protocol syringes prime. Directorate Pharmaceutics.
Interesting that they have trenches here. They really put adrenaltine in a pig? Sure. What's the thing? Why not? Who doesn't want to do that? See, the problem with this thing, it's good, but it's only super good when it's hitting.
You came at us from the Scrappers' side? You must be more than a mite brave, or foolish. They're
The weak
dangerous.
spots.
I don't envy their handlers.
Oh, this is another trench. Okay.
You come to sit and listen too? Don't worry. I won't tell no one. Listen, really? I was listening to that. Much better.
Sorry.
You came at us from the Scrapper side. You must be more than a mite brave. Or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
Yeah. Your friend already said that.
Another promotion. Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
These survivors are patching themselves up. got to admire the naive optimism in the face of certain annihilation.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that? Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty. But even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack. Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long. Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says, wonderful. Now, if you'll excuse...
Wonder what's up yonder. But right now, it is not my concern.
Look sharp. Fight. Fire! Look sharp. It's a fight. Please direct.
Architect's ball! Supposed to shoot the enemy!
Emergency. Emergency protocols as indicated.
Step aside. Oh, in the wrist.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Step aside. Swine.
Standing by with life support.
feel like that's a like perfect grenade. It's not really the area in which I want to bother myself. Big chunk of whatever rock that is.
On the wrist. This might sting. Looks like they put a valiant stand up against the bugs. Okay, so I will say that it does seem like this is not really. Maybe if we put an optic on it, that'll help us.
It's a fight! Step aside. Fine. This might sting. A lot.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents and don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought hustling games of six caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
Yeah, I think the shock thing is just far too superior.
I hate to admit it, but it doesn't seem like the other weapons are just aren't as good. Ooh, that's a mine. Alright. Yeah, if we go this way, we head into another trench line. Actually, I want to explore it, but we could just go right there and then be faster. But sometimes it's not about efficiency. Sometimes it's about exploration. I'm sure like that is a whole bunch of fun over there. But these trench lines do seem kind of interesting. Had fights with the spiders, huh?
Halt! What is your destination? Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity. Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
Oh, gotcha, I know. Okay, perfect. So there's a rift up here.
Wait. The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance from this emplacement.
Wonder if this little lady is going to be excited.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you
return. Actually, I want to talk about it, so...
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
There is... Okay, let's see here. X, Q... Oh, no, not helping.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Ooh, is the spiders around here? Looks like... No, spiders.
Look sharp! It's a fight!
Providing a host of health benefits.
Let's be honest, nobody likes the spiders. You surviving the spiders, bud?
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Or we could... If they deploy Manosaurs, we'd be better served having it the other way around.
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
To inform you, Zerania Manufactory 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Miscellaneous unspeakable dangers. I love it.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytugier. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Yes, right over here. So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? And you've brought along your own Rift cultist, I see. In case we required poor methodology and ample bloodshed.
Poor methodology? How dare you? Do you think ample bloodshed just happens by itself?
All within the Order are equal parts of the equation. It is functionally useless to imply greater influence. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the Abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location. Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders. Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or the Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. Explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary,
Kinda want that. That sucks.
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Hold on. Emergency detoxification initiated. System 7, what's her name, took over.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. I oversee this manufactory and all personnel, including those here under false pretenses. Apparently like this Initiate Alva. It's plainly obvious what her story is. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. I am so pleased a reliable party is actively engaged. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
What are you doing, buddy? Hmm? What are you doing? Hey. Okay, now inflicts bleed. Ooh. Yeah, bleed for sure. Camouflage are going, probably camouflage.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnids Caliceri as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid did you estimate?
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars
Factor
just
said head on in.
wrong?
We don't wrap
They're
this up
hardly
soon.
prone to involuntary self-injury.
Brain cases.
You guys saw nothing. I was kind of hoping that I could run into something that would give me a leg up in the
Oh, hello. A visitor. And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. And someone else. Oh, my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help. I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow. Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
I kind of do like... I kind of do like her attitude.
Investigator?
That's not creepy at all, guys. Oh, I thought that was something bloody on the floor. I mean, nobody's in here, right?
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too discreet.
Our Earth Direct. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. You suspect me somehow? One must keep one's eyes wide open in such times, I suppose. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? Well, I'd certainly hoped they'd exonerate me, but somehow I'm unsurprised they bear signs of falsification. Believe I'm starting to see a pattern. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think? I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine...
I'll stay here and play for more time.
Something good has to be in there, because I don't have luck hacking 14. Maybe I will level up and get it, but I doubt it. I think I'm only at 10, and I only get 2 points, so...
Most bureaucrats I've met are fairly worthless, but Svoboda seems to have perfected the art of being an ineffectual slackwit.
Right about emergency protocol surrendered prime.
Let's weapon prime! A lot.
Done with their calculations. Has to be someone.
Still charging!
Well, I just look forward to sorting out this entire messy affair once and for all.
Look sharp! It's a fight! Recharge for mayhem! Step aside. Follow it.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Yes, I find it extremely self-gratifying. Did you want to come by and check my calculations? Hey, why are you smirking like that? Stop laughing! Strange question, but yes, all commands path through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing, or, well, that's careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
so they have a spider problem for sure.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
I like that Alva. Granted, she's most likely lying through her teeth, but at least she's interesting.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. Oh. Well, I might have kept the item in question then. No matter. It should guarantee you remain. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results. You're back. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, then my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Interesting. Interesting.
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Oh, that's how we get it. Okay. I think it was Initiate Doubleday because she said that she was quiet and kept to herself. But we know she blabbed on about her stories all the time.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Alva's been here for how many years?
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Listen, we take everything that isn't bolted down. It's payment. Hello, Winchester.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Searching service record. No additional names found. Obscenities were excluded from the search.
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. I arrived decades ago, to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda. I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking and hilarious. What?
That's all we got?
What artistry! What subterfuge! What aim!
Her terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look. This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
I feel like she's gonna shoot me in the back of the head.
Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Sweet. Okay, so, oops, tab. Companions. Marisol. Marisol can easily toss a small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. I wish I could change their weapon.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery. But the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Thanks, buddy. Whatever would I have done if you didn't appreciate him? This is really interesting because I have an old secret agent of the Order and an assassin that hates them in my party. This is an interesting party. Okay, regional. Where is that? Here. We did try to call the lift, so it didn't work for us. So, poisons organic targets with Zeridium, causing them to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Take no damage and instead become overcharged, gain speed and power. So, okay, that sounds terrible. I still feel like it's better than this Death Sentence, just because I need to put an optic on this for that to be worth it.
Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest.
Are you all right, Anna?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Grand Archagent! Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? You seem to be under the mistaken assumption that the Earth Directorate has any true authority here. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. Now is not the time for jokes! Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
I've always wanted to fight a mathematician.
I always wanted to fight a mathematician. What does fighting a mathematician have to do with this? I'm so confused. I mean, I understand that the Order is a communist regime based off of mathematics, but...
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Negative. Recharge incomplete.
Day 7, and we are outside of the post office because today we finally got our first order. At least we're finishing off this week with one sale. It's not any crazy results or anything.
They might have robots. Those idiots jump.
Claim that all things happen for a reason.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Today, we... List. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve. And do
Okay, so the bad guys are definitely out that way.
Integral precision is possible. After all, nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this light. Sorry. Rejuvenation.
Threat device may be the deception.
Weapon prime! Standing by to stupefy.
The rejuvenation device. No respect for
Combatant scan.
This might sting.
A lot. Step aside. Flying. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Richard! Taking the fight out of them.
Here we go, team.
Assessing. Huh? Anomalous outliers.
Patience. Still recharging.
A lot.
Target analyzed.
You know.
Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow. If you try to cite the armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites. Be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto. If there is conflict, then it was inevitable.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief. And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
But at the end of the day, a lot of this depends on the thickness of the coating you lay
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama. Much appreciated.
Found another one. Assessing. Unfriendly company. Weapon prime!
Adversary vulnerability.
Either restore my life or avenge my death! Need some help first!
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Torpificator at ready. Adversary vulnerability.
Time for a quick dip.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Those who do not follow the plan will be terminated.
Hostiles nearby.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I've enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's levitation towers. Still, it ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. That don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Keep to Wiley's plan. Eliminate the target.
Isn't this fancy? Guessing these are the abbot's quarters.
Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Millennia. The blood is still merely correctional ink, stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And
Ooh, additional grenade slot.
blame when a student fails. The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them. by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking about again? Definitely not. We should be the only ones.
Like the cut of your jib. Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis.
Assess random elements.
Find my next victim. Tag any of the hostiles with that.
Target at. Recharge for mayhem. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Purification in progress. They're benumbed. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I'm a...
All right.
Seems we've effectively begun their puzzle. Idiots.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
target practice. Okay, well then let's drop this. And then...
Yeah! Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Right?
Still say it would have saved time for us to just kill the hostages ourselves.
Within it, claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Or that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan.
What are you doing, Winhams?
Some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason.
Okay, so it was over here, I do believe.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
Hush. The theoreticians are talking. Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Alright, so this is the DaVinci AI art application, and it's what I use to generate all my pictures for art that I'm going to sell at a booth or something like that. I really like this Midjourney filter, but I definitely advise playing around with those filters because it can really create a lot of different effects there. It does take a few seconds for this to load, but once it does, it gives you 4 options to choose from.
Maybe. Given your stance, you'll be wanting a weapon rather than armor, I'm sure. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
I'm sorry, what?
At that point, what I would have liked to do is click auto, but I had to adjust the contrast and then click auto.
Oh my goodness.
Darker just to get good darks and brights on that image. Alright, now that we went through the creating image and editing in Lightroom on our phone, let's see what images are that actually make it.
I'll keep it because it's a quest reward, but...
Enemy spotted.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I'll see you either restore my life or avenge my death.
Do try to limit further damage.
Holy cow.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress. Consider stop.
Medic, please.
replenishing mechanism.
Thank you, dear. Combatant scan.
I'm alive.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Unready.
So what does this go to? Up there. Okay, so this one's the one for that one. So this one goes up here.
Yeah. Torpificator is charged.
That proficiency is reassuringly marginal. On the wrist.
A lot. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Obviating.
Combatant scan. Go for torpification.
Wrist weapon primed. Ram shark. It's a
Sharp enough. Hostile nearby.
on the wrist.
Swine. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Taking cover!
Not yet. Uh-oh. Commander. Battle charge in place. Recharge today. Either restore my life or avenge.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Zero down.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? This might sting. Step aside, swine.
Shoot, I didn't see where that was going. I don't know what that opened. Is that all I needed to just get into here? Interesting. Shoot. 3, 5.
And then the last step here, I give it a quick sand just to finish it off, to get rid of any other residue that was overspilled. And again, you would do that with any process. And then a quick wipe.
3, 5, 2. 3, 5, 4. 3, 5, 3. 3, 5, 5.
Okay, the good news is you're through the elementary program. Now it's time to move to the advanced course. And what I want to do here is I want to do an image that is multiple colors. So in this case, I'm going to take this line, and I've loaded it into Lightroom. You can see it here, and you can see there's 3 distinct colors. There's predominantly orange in the background, then there's black stripes, and then the blue eyes, although when I engrave this, I'll actually use white for that. So, this will be an interesting test. I haven't really done anything this complex in the
What doesn't make any sense?
It should be a fun thing to attempt, and we'll see how it turns out. Now, the reason I picked this is because doing something like this would actually be very difficult to do with some of those other methods. For the most part, it would be possible, but you're going to do a whole lot more work than what I'm going to show you here. Now, I've shot it over to the laser, and I'm going to do the orange layer first, and that's really an outline of the entire face. So I won't belabor you. We'll do a bit of this and just but again, I've engraved it down maybe 2.5 millimeters. Go deeper if you want. Just we'll use more paint is what it boils down to. And once I have that, then I will take it over to my workbench and we'll do the same paint fill I did before and the same heating method, and I'll come back with basically a big orange piece of wood shape. Now, for some reason, I couldn't actually shoot a photo of the layer, but you'll be able to see it here as we do the blue layer. So I did some
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
Yeah!
Okay, what was that? 22. That's 22388. Alright, we need grenades. Absolutely need grenades.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. I trust you're not implying something untoward between us. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint? No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? This proves nothing. Except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form. That's the difference between you and me. I am an intellectual. You are just a brute with a gun. I can't conceive of a reason why my survival should matter to you.
Only the vainly short-sighted undermine their own future.
However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what?
So now we're gonna start digging through his files to see if we can find anything on these guys.
I'd reach old age before he managed such a feat. Thank you, but no. No more talking, Agent.
Look sharp.
Riddle me with bullets all you like.
Stun weapon ready,
With this
Commander.
rejuvenation device at my disposal, you'll never do me wrong.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
In a minute! Ain't charged! Not yet! Hold on! Still charging! Wrist weapon prime! All in the wrist. This might sting. A lot.
Replenishing mechanism.
Short on targets at the moment. Locking them, mitigating the threat. Recharge for mayhem!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scan.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Go for torpification. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Yeah, well, at least we know this fight better. The fact that they flood you with people like that, like, it's a boss fight. It's supposed to be me versus them, not me versus 7,000. I mean, I killed their army to get here. Where are they coming from?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Rift weapon primed! I will restore my life or avenge my death!
My people die so easily, it's ridiculous.
Target analyzed.
Lay down fire! You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. You are immaterial!
Combatant stand. Check your scopes for combatant and vitals are in the red, Commander. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
No! This is not in my predictions. Whoever is left, kill this outlaw!
Augment's down. Removal from the equation.
Why can't I heal?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Like, why can't I heal there? How is it that I can't heal? Oh, it's so flipping annoying.
Look sharp, it's a fight!
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation device at my disposal, you'll never do me harm.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Rift weapon primed! No target, Commander! Don't tease me!
Combatant scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on them. Stun weapon.
Kill this outlier!
Check your augments down. Remove him from the equation.
dead. Oh, I can. Oh my goodness. Brother, I can't even touch that.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan.
Alright.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Now that's done being the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good now.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your... Lead your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Ceo Wiley. I appreciate the sentiment, but there is now ample evidence disproving that fact. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. If I had not thwarted his ambitions... No. Those hypotheticals are best considered in private, I think. Yes. Better to focus on our gains than our losses. My colleague's survival is something worth celebrating. I won't keep you. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable though the outcome with Seer Wily turned out to be. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon back inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. May all your future endeavors proceed.
Don't I have it already? No, I don't. Okay. Where did he say to go get it?
I'm going to recommend that the disciplinary committee that you be expelled.
In the observatory, right? Isn't that what he said? Am I missing something? I just want the weapon he talked about.
Ah, my agent. I just had word from one of Anti's choicest commanders that you have been of some assistance to them. Through your efforts, we may yet see
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
At least it was a clean. Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Void it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wily's ilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate? Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Why wouldn't they just give it to me? I'm so confused.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and take this. On behalf of the... Now, will there be anything else? My supplies are...
Okay, so this one reduces ammo costs. We like that. Silent shots. Doesn't really help us.
The Grand Plan is the predetermined order to the entire...
We gotta go up and see. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just gotta go. It's right up there. Spacer's choice.
Whichever void brain know-nothing decided Mantisaurs are more cost-effective than troopers did not include the loss of my patience in the budget.
I'm begging, Marisol. Just one little tidbit, anything. What you know about killing could probably fill several volumes.
And their appendices, all neatly sourced with footnotes and cross-reference. But I'll spare you all that reading with this one piece of advice. You expend too much energy posturing. Less is more when it comes to killing. And there are much more efficient ways to remove someone from the equation.
Yeah, but I wager they're not half as entertaining.
You would be surprised. I once eliminated a lab archivist just by secretly replacing all his bases with acids. I assure you his death was most diverting.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Oh, yes, that's a milestone worth noting.
Get you gone.
Yeah!
Kind of hoping that that would sneak me in. Guess there's not a secret way into that one.
Hey! Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers. But I'm not. Why would I kill the chief? There's no profit in it. I'm not up to fill his spot. And if I was, I'm plenty smart enough to make it look like an accident. My last few reviews were fair enough. We weren't fraternizing. Nobody owed anybody money. I've got absolutely no reason to make him dead. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here. It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew. Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly. Over and over, constantly. Nope, but that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner. He will.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good. Welcome. We know, and to show my gratitude.
Yeah, okay. Don't care. Ooh, I do need that. Short rounds. Burst fire. If I could turn that into plasma, magnification and reduce recoil. Air-cooled machine gun. I'm going to grab that because I'm going to hope that I can find something. Oh. Slide distance? Nobody cares about that. But I'm hoping I can find one of them I can teleport back to the other place and see if I can find one that isn't explosive rounds. I'd love plasma, but we'll take explosive, I guess, if we have to. That's stealing now. assuming I know now where all the supply drops are. Where is that? Paradise Island. I'll get to you in a minute. Auntie's choice. Smoke grenades. Doesn't look like there's anything too crazy going on here. And the $1,300 is kind of cool. Oh, not that. Nobody saw anything. Auto up.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort? You happened to speak with my prisoner? Without my permission. Why by law would you do that? And why shouldn't I lock you up for it? And pray tell, what did our Trooper Bardot have to say for herself? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned sisty stew. Stew that I count. Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Law, no. Or at least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock. What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt Mantisaur dung. so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my thank law. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to...
Oh, it's in there.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die. Now what? Got all worked up over nothing.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character, regardless.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. I wish I had bits for you, but I'm still in...
Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
And now they're by far outranking pretty much everything else I have in this category. So let me show you how to make them. First, I go and create a fabric shadow box. That's not your jam. You can go wherever you like to go.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Friends, neighbors.
I need to go steal the money out of there. I mean, tactically acquire. Increases magazine capacity, reload speed. That's penetration. Ooh, that's actually really good.
So I see which ones to scrap and see which ones I might be able to combine into a one-color piece. Once that is settled, it's on to the laser cutting time. While that is coming out, I prepared the wood box with a bit of sanding and painting or staining. Sometimes
5 magnification.
night scenes seem to work really well, and they sell great. Since I use a lot of mirror acrylics, I just glue everything together with this Gorilla contact cement. These came with hooks on the back already, so I just put a sticker on the back, and now it's done. I sell these for about $35 to $40 a piece, and I sell the crap out of them at in-person shows. So, if it's not something you've made before, consider it. Product number 2, cosplay jewelry. Now, I recognize that this might not be everyone's cup of tea in the products department, but there is a good reason why these types of products sell so well. This jewelry cosplay jewelry, people spend $1,000 on it as well. But why? Well, I'll tell you why.
Every scientician yearns to be one day, it will process it out.
A lot of my friends are cosplayers, so I have a little bit of Comic-Con, so my other stuff kept asking me to make them super specific designs. They already
just unfortunate that I can't put a plasma explosive on it if I wanted the upgraded mag. Although, in all fairness, technically I wouldn't need the upgraded mag, considering I have a 50% upgraded magazine. But it's fine. I'll probably never use it anyways. Plasma against is just too good right now. In fact, it's weird to say, but it's probably going to be my go-to.
I can't tell you how many times I've been to Target and looked at their jewelry and thought I could make something way better than this. Inspiration can come from literally anything. Product number 4, custom orders.
I don't really care about that one.
Best we start discussing strategy.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one.
Bullet could solve a lot of problems. Provided we can reach DeVries before she enacts her plan to kill the delegates.
Should Agent DeVries succeed, current trajectories suggest a massive spike in civilian deaths throughout Arcadia. Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
A one-time graphic design fee. My rate right now is $20 per hour with a 2-hour minimum. So right off the bat, I'm making at least $40. The design is wicked hard. I charge even more hours.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own phantoms?
Payment up front before any work is done. No half now, half later. I've been burned enough times. If the customer isn't down,
I'm not asking. I'm telling. You've got to let me have this, Commander.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirm.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know if there's space by your side. I hope you'll call on me. That's all I ask. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and...
We haven't seen her face before. That's why I was very confused. Alright, folks, this is where I am going to save and leave it. So thank you so much for coming in and watching.